got some problems, guys. Let me like this. Right. See how this goes. Can work. Exactly. Oh. Oh. Oh, you son of a...
Boarding is complete.
Hello Ian, I just hope OBS doesn't poop up on me. I'm praying to God that OBS has already crashed a couple of times. Which is annoying. That's your O. Yeah. Well, that's an R. Fasten seatbelts on. Didn't check that just yet. No pressure. Ooh. Why? That needs to come on, that's why. Do. Come on, bright light. Right. That's all done. We need to do that needs to come on. Open that up a bit. That. Hi Mojo, what's up? Okay, that is fine. Give that up a bit. That. Navi. Now what's coming up? The OBS is about to crash on me again. Didn't even have my charts open. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Oh, not more jokes. I'm not in the mood for that, buddy. Jesus Christ. Okay, we'll do FDs. Fine, at a later date. Okay, well, the passengers are boarded. You know what? Let's go instant. Don't like to go instant, but let's go instant. Oh well, she's all done. Good to know. Right. Let's look at this now. Okay, position. Gate. Right. Well, that gate doesn't exist, so that. No, we don't. We want to clear. Let's just do the top one. How do we do this again? Import the flight plan. And you. Can't remember now. Was it flight number? No. Used to be a way of doing it once upon a time via Simlink. Maybe they changed it. Who knows? I need to look into that in a second. Firstly, do Yep. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Right, so it should be aligned. stay up here actually. Right, that is so bright. Be that bright. All the lights are down here. All the light panels are down here. Actually, they're actually all fine. Okay, that's all fine. Gas is off. Yep. Oh, it would help if we got power on that screen, don't we? Yeah. So we have to do it this way. Right, so we're taking off. Hotel now for Sima. Seriously? Flight number's gone again. Link, L November Kilo 78. Runway is, last time I checked was 29. Okay, so it still didn't do it. We go to legs. Yeah, it hasn't done it. Oh, there we go, flight plans. There we go. That's what we want. Insert, activate. There we go. Execute. That's what we want. Yeah. Now we can finish our finishing gesture. So there we go. I mean, obviously they made an update to make it to do that. Okay, so now we can finish the gaps. Okay, departuring on 29. Direct. I think we. Okay. We bought a car. Is that there? Okay. Right. So. Ground weight and all that jazz. So at the moment we have 423. 423. Reserved is. Then we have much reserve. Oh yeah, we got 1.2. Yeah, 1.2. Cruising at 290. 18,000 feet, that's incorrect. Wait, so cruising. Yeah. 298. Temperatures. I think it's hot round here. 32. And the elevation. Eh? 1, 2, and 3, and 4. 10,000 feet. I get 18,000 feet. Changing very slowly then, didn't we can do. Like, oh, I can do it here and then click P-nav. 29, blah 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 blah. Keep status. No. Right, so once that's done, don't think we need to worry about. Oh, so it didn't put the middle bits in. Oh, wait. Only got 2 waypoints. That's why. That's why. Right, are we aligned on the GPS? Oh, yep. Yep, she's aligned. Right, what we got here? Target waypoint, ice pilot project. Got speed. Good position. Okay, so what we want to do, FD bar switches are correct on both sides. Correct. Having on it pilot set, blah blah blah. TMS is tested. Yeah, that's fine. We want to do our speed 200 to begin with. I can't even see it. Can anyone see that? Altitude. I'm gonna go straight to 29,000 feet. That's quite high for this flight, to be honest. 29,000 feet. The blah 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 U damper is on and transponder is on, so let's damper. The U damper's up here. Packs are on, that is good. Supply is good. Good, that's good. So U damper is on and tour is on. Yeah. This is airport works. Same thing. Okay, so that's that. Part of that sorted. Let's put the rival in a way. Do 25 as it says. So approach for 25. Banana approach. Banana approach for 25. Jesus Christ. Okay. Arrival is going to be via RNAV 25. The Dicky Siava. We can remove that to up here. And that's that in. I find that my mouse. I don't know what my mouse is doing. Right, that's good, that's good. We have ice jet, yeah, well they come on once we get it going. So and the rest can be done at the time. Do we have any fuel saves? Yeah, we do. That's good, I suppose. There's Gen 1 just before engine starts. Right. But air ice protection is off, 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 off. My engine generator engine 1 to on. Generator engine 1 4. I mean engineer. Oh yeah. Okay. Those two. And the gallery needs to come on as well. There we go. Wait for that to settle. APU air is already on. Engine air. All verified off. Correct. Packs 1 and 2 is on. Correct. Ice detecting switches on. Heaters all on 5. All 5 on. Let's see, 1, 2. Yeah. This should be actually. This should be on actually. Well, that's not one. Okay. APTU needs to be on. Where the flip is that? I had this problem before. I can't find the PTU. Oh yeah, it's definitely on. AC pumps are auto. Yep. Flaps at 80 degrees. Blah 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 blah. Did say about engine start? I think I've had something. Right. Start the engines. We want our beacons on. On. Packs to off. Off. APU air off. Engine anti-ice all on 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Start motor is switched on. Go. Start engine electrically on. Master switch can be on. And then select the engine. Start. There we go. Oh. Let's check. Engine start master switch. Yes. Engine start power. Okay, we'll go to here. And we should see it starting. Or not. Where am I missing? Should be off actually. Come on, boys. Right, switch that off. Master switch on. Down to here. 3, 2, 1. I'm supposed to hear a click, but I don't even have my headphones on. I can't hear the click. Did a click came along? Oh no. Let me turn all that off for a second. Be on. There we go. It starts first. How can you see the numbers? What the frick? Oh, it's going down, not up. What the hell is the numbers doing? I mean, I can't see a dime. What's the numbers actually doing? Put that back in again, start again. Do that. Do that. Full mode. So, engine starter motor. Okay, yeah, that's normal, that's good. Engine up. Okay, that's what I thought. I need to select number 1. Do that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's just do that. We wait a bit for that to go up. And then do that. There we go. That's what I'd done in the first place. Right. Damage. Doing that, we can get rid of the ground shots. Now we will do is second. There we go. Eighteen. Lights off. Birds on this plane, isn't there? Birds don't exist on this plane. Right, once that's done, there we go. We've got off to normal, that off. We have gens on, gen 1 and 2 is on. Off, air, all anti-ice, off, all off. Gen is on, APU can come back on, packs 1 and 2 can come back on, License sensor switch on AV2 bam, yeah. Perhaps a sort out, blah 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 blah, transponder and all that jazz is set up as well. There we go. Just a park and brake left. Okay. Now I can check for any ATCs on the network, which there isn't. I think we are ready to go. Okay, so release the brake and go forward. Hit that arm as well. Now which way? Runway facing. I don't even know. 29. Going out on 29, so it's the left of us, isn't it? Right. Strobe on. Guys, can you hear the game sounds? Heading the wrong direction as well. Right, we need to have the T-cats on as well. No, here, isn't it? Full and on. Long runway. We need it as well. Probably won't do 29, probably just do 25. Whoa. Right. Blah 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 blah. Right, let's take off. So we've got our strobes on, landing lights on. Daddy. Let's just go.
Cabin crew, please take your seats for takeoff.
Don't have any ATC on.
Check thrust.
Cabin is secured.
Jesus
Thrust set.
Christ, I'm like...
Airspeed alive. Knots.
I can't hear anything what they're saying. way down the runway. Oh, there we go, rotation speed.
Go.
You up?
Rotate.
Rotating. Ourselves. And we're heading back on. I feel like he wants to climb. Nav on and then choose the line. No, we hold out at speed. Now we climb. That's all the way in. Gear up, flaps on, let's turn off the lights. Okay, engine air all on. 1, 2, 3, 4. APU engine air on, APU air off. APU can come off now, off. AC pumps. ETU off. Nacelle off. MTIs required, MTMS is in sync. Too low on that, isn't it? For 20,000. Can't see the dials at all. Just making sure we're heading the right way. Yeah, we are too. That makes a change. Better have a branch. Fuel transfer. Why the fuel transfers? That's normal. Let it transfer. About 10,000 feet, so 1013. Okay. This is all. Good news, we'll talk up. The overlay working. Yep, he is. I know I'm only doing pathetic speeds, but I'm waiting to climb first.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has switched off the fasten seatbelt sign. You are free to move about the cabin.
As I'm back, had a call. Speed up and stick at 2.5 then. Right. Okay. Right, I need to go and have my tea now. So. Right, how long do we have left? Right, so we've got an hour and 5 minutes, so we are good to which camera angle do you guys want to see? That one? What to do? Now let's swap it around. What to do? Right, you know the routine, guys. Anyone guess my routine? Right, I shall be back. What have I missed? Boss man. Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it, Bossman? Hope things are good. Oh, flip. I nudged the joystick a bit. Realised that was loud. I'm just getting my life put together first. Oh, boss man, you came in with the raid. Hang on. I'm trying to catch up here. Give me a second. Yes, Bossman did came in with the raid, and while I wasn't in front of my PC, I gave you a shout out too. If coincidence that is, right? Right. Genius, I'd say. Genius. Right, how long do we have left? Oop, talking of the devil. Let's have Ian in my head. Second. First. How long do I have left? 45 minutes. Move that. Go in here. In here. Ah, how's it going? You finished all your downloads yet?
No chance, mate.
Wow.
No chance. I'm having a break.
Uh,
I've done Canada, US, parts of Europe, and parts of Central America.
Good.
But I'm running out of storage space to put them.
Ooh.
Not to download them. I've got plenty of space for downloading and archiving on my, big spinning disk archive disks, 24 terabyte storage disks. But the M.2s for use, I'm struggling. So
okay.
I'm going to put a hold on it for a little while.
You get more storage, yeah.
Yeah, when I do the rebuild in a couple of weeks, I'm going to swap them out for 8 terabyte drives. I've got 2s and 4s at the moment.
You can get 2 lots of 8 terabyte drives and put it together to one. That makes it 16 then.
Yes, you can do that. Of course
So,
you can. Or you can get 3, or you can get 4.
Yeah,
Whatever you like.
It's a shame that is 8 terabyte M.2 as big as you can get.
At the moment, yeah.
Yeah, soon enough.
Yeah, it was like
Hopefully
when I built this 2 years ago. 4 was the biggest you could
Yeah,
get, so that's
yeah.
why I got 4s. But you can get 8s now.
Yeah, I mean, give it time. They will go to 16 and so forth. Hopefully.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can get them in SATAs.
Yeah.
But then you don't have the throughput as the M.2s. And flight sim is long enough loading as it is, so you want to get the maximum throughput you can. So the fastest transfer. So M.2s are the way to go. This motherboard can take 5 M.2 slots, so I can populate. I can go to 5 8 terabytes if I want to.
Mine only takes 2.
Oh really? Right. Okay. Yeah. No 5 on this one, but the C drive I'm going to leave alone because it's only got the operating system on. So 2 terabyte is perfectly fine for the C, and then the data ones, which is where we store all the storage and everything, I'm going to upgrade them to an 8s. So yeah, that's what we're doing. And you're in the little Jumbolino, I see.
Oh yeah. Behaving itself. for now. It's just it's just a little bit not feel comfortable with it as such. I'm not talking about the aircraft itself. I'm talking about the whole simulator and OBS.
Mm.
I had everything sorted out, right, and then I opened up the OBS and it keeps on freezing on me. I was like, oh, what's OBS doing? So then I went into the menu of the simulator to change something, and then the whole thing crashed.
Right.
Sims crashed, so I loaded up OBS first, which is fine, and then I loaded the sim up afterwards. What I'd done. It seems to be fine. But
Okay.
but it's just it just doesn't have that feel. Like when I'm use the mouse to move the camera around, it just doesn't feels sluggish. And it's got that delay. It's like I'm so used to when you're just moving. It's just, you know, oh yeah, I just look around like this. You can't see it on stream, but it's like it's got a bit of sluggish and delay to it. Like my hand and my mouse is moving faster on the mouse mat, and yet the aircraft or the camera movement in the sim is slower. And it wasn't always like that before. I haven't even changed any settings,
Mm.
and it feels sluggish. Reason why I'm doing 2024 because this RJ professional, I can't get the key to activate in 2020. There's an activation problem.
All right.
So for some reason it doesn't want to activate. So I don't know what's that about. Yeah, when I load it up in 2024, the plane was there. Still has an activation problem, but when I reactivate it, reinstall it again, it worked. But for 2020, it doesn't want to do that for some odd reason.
Hmm.
And the scenery looks pretty bad, to be honest. Look at that. It
Yeah.
looks so bad. I just, I mean, what? I just don't know why this sim wants to use such a huge amount of CPU usage. I mean, what is there to generate with the CPU? It's mostly textures to load in, isn't it? Don't get it.
Yep.
And yet in 2020, it's a complete opposite and it's fine. These issues are back in my mind, and it's like, when is OBS going to crash any second now? You know, it's just like, oh, he's just sitting here, you just, you're not trusting it. But yeah, I'm taking this RJ out. It's the 85, by the way. Airlink,
Mm-hmm.
which I believe Bossman should recognise it. Bossman might be familiar with this airline. Well, don't fly this aircraft type anymore. Crappiest airline out. Really? Well, I don't know. Is it a crap airline? I wouldn't know. I just Google search around to see what's the nearest realistic airline that could do this route based on this aircraft type. And this one came up. So I wouldn't know what they're like. What I know is it's an airline that exists. But this is a limited edition flight because it's the 146, the 85. Anyway. Flight goes. After that, it's H88. I think your Bob needs charging. In a second. Watch that guy that flew business. Where's that smoke coming from? Who knows? I watched a guy that flew business class from blah 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 to Cape Town in a business class. He said the cabin crew were hardly attractive. Okay, the curtains that separate business class to economy class were open all the time. Okay, and everyone was using business class toilets from the economy class. He said the plane was dirty and seats was sticky as well. Oh, that sounds bad. Where's the smoke coming from? Not smoke. Give me a second, guys. My PC's not on fire.
What, you're on fire?
Oh, you can't even do anything in this place. You open a window to get some air and then you have to close it because of smoke.
Oh, so it's not your PC then?
No, it's someone burning off in the distance and the wind's blowing all over the place like it usually does. Someone's burning something off. If it was my PC, it would have a different smell to it, wouldn't it?
I don't know.
It would smell like plastic and
Can't smell it.
rubber. I mean, my PC's only at 40 Celsius right now, so it wouldn't be that bad. Oh, I found the smoke. There it is.
You've got it. Oh yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, it's from the
Power station
simulator.
by the river. Yeah.
That's the. God, there's a simulator bouncing. You can smell the smoke from a distance. I know, right? Oh boy, sending our signals. That would be a place called Almansoa. Almansoa. No, Almansoa. Somebody pronouncing that terms. And we are in Sudan, by the way. Oh, the airport we're going to is not even a major hub. It's just a runway. But it's part military. Part civilian, part military. Have a look at something first. To confirm about something. There's a make a faded short fake. Ew. We're changing runways, guys. The wind direction. Good news is an RLS approach. Changing runways. Nice. On 10 through. Course heading 72. I can see it. Number one. That's quite bad, isn't it? No, there we go, 72. Go down to 9.8. And we are ready. And do 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 do. This aircraft doesn't have. Yeah, you got to do it yourself, I believe. About 22 minutes out. Airport bigger. Do 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 do. Oops. Walking mistake. I left the door open. Better close it.
Yes, that's against the CAA regs, isn't it, to have the door open?
Even though I had no passengers of you.
You'll be in trouble.
We are flying in Africa, so I don't think that counts.
It counts everywhere.
Ready as an 80. That's a fleet anyway, so. You have fuel on board. Right, currently descending. But while we descend, we've got to do some stuff, don't we? 3 minutes out.
Some stuff.
Yeah, got to put the APU on and all that jazz, and turn off the APU air, lead off, put the engine air on, and APU comes on, and this and that. So 3 minutes before TOD, landing performance starter, bag speed is obtained, is set, radar minimum DH is set landing altitude, cabin pressure, and TMS mode to descent frequency. Well, since it's an RJ professional, got the 146, that doesn't really count. Well, it does, but it's just a more automatic system. That's in place. And for safety reasons, I'm going to put the seatbelt sign on.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has switched on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return your seat and fasten the seatbelt.
Can't see the mountains in front of me. When the QNH fightable is Yelch. I want to go into an airport. No meat available. It's not very helpful. Mamba, how's it going, my man? Mamba's in the house. We are currently descending at the moment. Going my time off, that's good. Right, since we're below 10,000 feet now, we'll do is AC pumps to auto, PT unit key needs to come on, and landing lights will come on when I get closer to the landing. Get the PTU going. I think I can see the one way actually. Yes, see it. Just that the scenery looks a bit meh. Very ready. Very red, isn't it? Oh. Right, 5,000 feet, so let's get the APU on. Start the APU, wait for that a couple of seconds, APU air come on, and then come off. Yeah. Any lights can come on now, dooshy wooshy. Yeah.
Dooshy wooshy, is that an aviation term?
No. See where I need to be at, so I think I'm going to slow down a bit soon. Hey, we put on the that one, the approach button on. And we had some flappy wappies as well.
Flappy wappies, is that an aviation term?
Nope, just add them some flaps. Go to 24 then. Speed her down even further. Still can't see the runway. Delta Bravo to set the altimeter. You don't see the runway. I mean, that's interesting. It should be right in front of me unless it doesn't exist. And again, we've just made a slight turn, so I'm a professional pilot. So chat, can you see the runway? 'Cause I can't. It's alright, the pilot knows what he's doing, he just don't know where the runway is, but you guys should know. God, there's nothing out here. I mean, what people do out here, I wonder.
Flight slope alive.
Oh.
Localizer alive.
And I capture it soon. At 140 then.
Flight slope captured. Speed checked. Gear down.
You down. 4 flaps. Speed 130. Captured. You're coming in, boys and girls. They just keep up 130. Runway's in sight. Bit wobbly. I don't know the aircraft's making its mind up, but we keep going left and right, side to side a lot.
250
Roger that, old boy. But where's the other bit?
Cabin is secured for arrival.
500. Minimums.
Flight slope.
100.
Air brakes out.
50. 40. 30. 20.
Oh, easy, Daisy, easy, easy, easy.
Ground idle.
All right, Jerry.
Spoilers,
What's going on?
yellow and green.
Alright, the plane decided to lift up a bit for a second. And goes down a bit.
Brake pressure checked.
Don't know if it reverse thrust, but that's not a problem. I'm unexpecting that.
60 knots.
What the hell? What's up? And shut down procedures. Those off, taxi lights off. Maybe still on. That shut off.
Cabin crew, doors to manual and cross-check.
Good. Right, let's get the ground power unit in. Stay. Please. Oh. These can come off. Stay on. And Jenny's on. Right. We don't want to shut everything down because we are doing another flight, aren't we? So keep with that act. Gonna say they're all off. Right, that flight done. So next one is HAAB. Edit. Sign is 9:45. Let's call that 1900 for takeoff. Fly. Where's the flight plan? Right, so this is the very, very final leg from this tour that I started back since September. Very, very last one. Hopefully the last one will go quite well. HHAAS, HAAB for 82 passengers on board. Submit. Descent. Back in. And gonna wait it. CH. Right, overlay's now working. Yes, it is. Aircraft. Then we sorted. Right. Based on the weather report, it's saying 25. So there it goes first. Right, that's that in. Right, let's start boarding that in. Do. Not a gate. Let's leave that blank for now. Kilos, please. Oh, not in kilos. Is there no, oh, hang on. How do you... Right, go to index. Flight plans. Right, so... HAAS, HAAB, number 1. 1. Activate, execute. Right, flight number is 945. Right, what's the best one way to take off? So we land with 25 it is. Be on the safe side. We'll be using one-way heading. One-way heading. No. You do my right, that's good. Check, check, check. Right, battery 1 and 2. It's already on. Check. Nav lights is already on. Check. Flight deck. Yep. That's all good. Standby verts are. Yep, yep. AP companies. Lina still. Transferring fuel. Still doing that. You never wanted. Yeah. Last aviates. Yep, yep. Then that's all. That transfer is on. That's all. Come on, would help. Outer inner fuels on. X1 and 2 is on. APU air is on. Yep, yep, yep. Station, that's done. FD's set. Okay. That's all good. Can't do much with the fuel. So this okay. Want it. Enough many. Let's put in 0 kilo echo. There you go. Right, cruising. Straight 0. Transition is 11,000. Actually 11 actually. Have to wait until that's finished. It's going to take 5 minutes. Oh dear. Average wind 68.8. 068. Oops. What is the temperature? Again. 688. Temperature. Still feel what you need to do, yeah. So, waiting game now for the fuel to be loaded in.
Stibidi dop 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 yes 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 dip stibidi dip stibidi double 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 yes. Hello.
Right on the screen as well. Her head went straight on the screen. No, on the flight plan actually. Oh, got thing to remove. ASM. Got thing to remove. No. H. Oh, it is ASM. What we will do is, can't we just go delete? Okay, it's that way. Better. I think his arm's going to collapse soon enough. Look at that. Can't stand there all day, Chinese person. Like Chinese can't see his eyes. Okay, there's that.
Fucking eyebrow, getting like fucking flightsim. Watch out, Ian.
Huh? Little rival. 7 right or 7 left? Which one should we go with? Yeah. Arnav. Who Arnavs? Nope.
So where's Daniel? Why isn't he in here? Suppose he's not back from work yet, is he?
Is he? He just got
Dan's
back home.
here, is he?
Yeah. He's I suppose he's getting himself sorted and having a wash
Yeah.
after being out all day.
Where's Jerky Jack? Jacko? I've not seen him for
No idea.
a little while. And Adam's kind of around but not. He's quite quiet, isn't he?
Adam
The
has.
boss man has just returned after 2 weeks away or 3 weeks away. Not seen him online for ages. But he's back now. We don't see much of Adam because he doesn't stream anymore, does he? So
Not really. And when he makes videos, he ends up just, you know, doing it. Goes offline and does it, obviously, doesn't he? Yeah. But he does. But he still streams on YouTube with his book thing, doesn't he? He reads his books out.
oh, his book thing, yeah.
Yeah. But
Not the flight sim stuff.
no, he's doing other projects now and not related to flight sims.
Mhm.
Like movie reviews. Those kind of things. It takes longer to put cargo on board than it does to refuel. I only got like 82 passengers on board. Target time, I say. We'll come back, that should be completed. Still not done. It's time. Do anything until that's done. barking at something, aren't they?
Oh yeah, yeah. They're in a little moment. So what is Dan saying? IVAO getting like something VATSIM. Watch out, EMP.
It's just a thing that he had yesterday. He had a supervisor contacted him yesterday, that's all.
Boarding is complete.
Hmm.
About something.
Okay.
To be honest, nothing to worry about.
No.
Basically,
You learn, don't you, if you made a mistake?
I don't know the
We all
full
make
story. I
mistakes.
don't know what the full story is, but from what I gathered, Dan was flying out of New York.
Mhm.
He got contacted by ATC. There's a lack of communication with the ATC and with his bad microphone or something, so Dan disconnected. Then he'd done
Right.
the flight. Once he's out of the area, he connected back into the network, so he continued with the flight.
Mhm.
And then the next minute, he had a call from a supervisor,
Mhm.
and the supervisor had a word with him about blah 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 blah. So that's what it's all about. But to be honest, there's nothing really to worry about. It's just like end of the day, you just do what's best, you know. But
What
basically,
about taking off and then reconnecting?
well, I'm not sure about that.
Oh, well,
The-
until we
what-
know
what it
it's about, it's
started-
difficult to say.
What it started with the supervisor was ATC was trying to contact Dan, and Dan wasn't replying back
Mhm.
on those lines.
Okay.
So basically, it started off saying, "Hello, my name is John, and I'm your AVAO supervisor. Could you please respond to my messages?" "Hi, John." That's what Dan says.
Mm.
JFK Tower said you avoided ATC. And then Dan said, due to the fact that his comms are not working, I flew on Avio the other day and mine are fine. The issue was his end.
Mhm.
And then Dan said, I disconnected from the client and resumed once I was away from his airspace.
Fair enough.
And then
Nothing wrong with that.
ATC says, but it shows you disconnecting then reconnecting airborne. Also texts always work. And then the supervisor said, that is avoiding ATC. It's a violation. Well, to be honest, right, if the ATC has a bad microphone, what can you do about it?
Yeah, I know. Well,
So,
you can use text. You
I
use
know.
text, like he said, of course.
and
Text is
yeah,
always
but
there.
ATC could use text, but he refuses not
Yeah.
to. But in the new guidelines, ATC has to have a working microphone nowadays.
Mm.
Can't use text.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Dan said that's correct. And to be fair, I probably should have texted him.
Yeah.
I'm not going to sit here and deny it. Yeah, I disconnected and reconnected, not thinking it will be much of a problem. That's what Dan said. And then Dan said, seeing as there's nothing around, to be honest, John, my name isn't even Camilo. And then supervisor said, yeah, because that's right, because it's calling him the wrong name. And then the supervisor said, system error, it's Dan. I wish they would remove that, as sometimes he keeps name from previously users, so obviously that is a system error glitch.
Yeah.
And then Dan says, no worries, mate. And then after that, so what's the verdict? Says Dan. The supervisor says, just a warning this time, so please do not avoid ATC. And then Dan said, fair dude, John, is the same applied to Max, the ATC guy? The supervisor says, well, no, because if voice fails, text still works. Well, if the voice does fail and the text still works, then how come ATC didn't use the text as well? Because if his comms are down or his voice is not working, I mean, it's ATC's fault as well?
Yeah.
I don't know much about this Max guy, I can tell you that now. Supervisor says also, well, no, because and then Dan says, I responded to him 3 times. The problem was not my end. Yes, as I said, I disconnected and reconnected. I called him again once I was airborne. He didn't respond. My bad though. I'll take it with a picture of salt next time. So that's what I read. But it's more than to the story. I mean, I don't know precisely what happened because I was End of the day, you just have to accept it and move along, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, it's no, I see
You're
it.
not-
It's the ATC's end as well, isn't it? If you think about it.
Yeah, it sure is. It sure is.
Because if his ATC comms aren't working, and he's been trying to contact to and from, then obviously he had the powers to use text comms as well. But it seems to me that ATC didn't use text comms. I'm not sure. 32.7. I'm not like. But at the end of the day, it's nothing to worry about. It's not a big deal.
Nah.
Because I've been contacted by supervisors before, and yes, that was part of my mistake, but it's a learning mistake or something that I'm not
Yeah.
aware of. It's a whole different thing.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
It's just that some supervisor takes it in a good positive way, and they're like, yeah, not a problem, and they understand and try to help you out. And you come across some other supervisors where they're complete opposite, and they're they're whatsoever. Like when I was ATC, I mean, end of the day,
Yeah,
ATC can
they're
get
there to help people, you know,
Yeah.
not to berate them. Because you want people on the network, you don't want them to leave.
obviously what sounds like to me when I read that is whoever's doing the ATC contacted the supervisor, and then the supervisor received a message, whatever the ATC said, and then he came along to see what's all about. So you, as a supervisor, don't know if he knows the full story himself. He just like it's like he's pinpointing to something straight away, not realizing, wait a minute, there's two sides here.
Yeah. Oh well, I mean, he's not banned. It's just a
No,
warning.
it's just a
carry
verbal
on. Just
warning.
crack
Yeah,
on.
absolutely.
Don't worry about it.
So, let me get this engine all started. So, oh, on, on, oh, closed. Power unit off. Out. Up so. And down. Up easy up so. So the packs to off if they come. Nice. One. And we are going from normal and one. Back down. Seconds by 4. She's up in the engine. Up. Right, starting number 1. I remember one time I had a call from the supervisor, and the supervisor says there was a Cessna plane flying around in circles and I wasn't responding to that plane. And he says, why is the reason why he's been contacting you, blah 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 blah. I'm like, well, firstly, I'm a very, very, very new person at doing ATC, and I'm still trying to work out his software and trying to work out what he's trying to do. And so once I understand what he was trying to do and realise it was radio frequency comms were down. So this guy, he took a Cessna plane out of East Midlands, did an oval track, and he went round in circles in the Pacific area, and he was showing up all in red. And then he used a Pacific code saying his comms are down. And then since he tried to respond so many times to me, he then contacted the supervisor and reported me. Oh, I remember that time. But it's not my
Mm.
fault if I'm trying to learn. I mean, come on, man.
Yeah, absolutely. We all learn. We're all about learning, isn't it?
And in the ATC, he gave me a verbal warning, and he says in the document thing that I need to do more training. I need to read more things, need more training on that situation.
Hmm.
I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, I agree, but that's what I'm kind of doing now at these Midlands, trying to learn how to do it.
Mm. Yeah.
So, and at the end of the day, to learn, you need to make a mistake to learn from those mistakes. That's how I see it.
Mm.
You make a simple mistake, you don't know it. Then once you know it from making that mistake, you think, oh, that's how you do it. Hey, Fuji Clip. Yeah.
Yeah. Both sides are always learning, isn't it? The pilots and the ATC.
Yep, absolutely. Let me start number. Organ wakes it. Clocks. Now we can get number 4 going. I. View. Way you start these engines. It's going. It's getting dark in here, and people can see me not. But do. Going. Yeah. Off. Maybe off. Engine ATRs all on as required. Don't need that. Generator 1 and 2. So that's on. That's APU air. Engine air is off and 2. That's on again. Lights on. Lights are off. Fire detection on. Heat is that's down to 18. TMS is set. So up to 8%. And check the systems for anything wrong. Well, good. Let's put this. Good. 28 then. And his sex. Mine's not working, I just go through him then. Wipe out 5. Yeah, that we're going out on 25. We need to backtrack, so we need to do a complete U-turn and come where we come from. Right, release the brakes and go forward. Let's rock and roll. So this is my very last leg out of 81. This is number 81 at long last.
81.
Yeah,
Wow.
I've been doing this since September. So once this is completed, that is it. We started off from Hotel Alpha Bravo, went across around the world, different airports that are dangerous, and then returned back to the same airport. And I'm finishing it off in this particular aircraft type. Started off in a 738, and we're finishing her off in this aircraft. Not too bad, right?
Not too bad at all, my friend.
Glad that one in this tour is over, to be honest.
So you're going to be a bit of a freewheeling flight for the next few weeks before you start your next tour? Or you're going to go straight into something new?
I suppose it's to start on the next tour, I suppose.
Really?
Yeah. Because these tours give me something to do with a load of all sorts of flights. Where if I was just going to get up one day and just, right, time for a flight. Where shall I go today? I don't know. An hour later, I still don't know where I want to go. That's the thing, right? If you're freelancing and you don't have a tour or anything, you just don't know what to do. Just think,
Well, I guess. I don't usually have any problem with that. I'd never go on tours, but apart from the Friday ones with a set anyway.
It's with a tour, right? You go through the list and you know what the next flight is after the next flight, so you can plan ahead. It gives you something that keeps going for, like I said, this one's I've been doing it since September, so it keeps you going for quite a bit.
Yeah.
Change that. I don't like where the strobe is, all that stuff. Zooming on the map first. Right, release the brakes and rock and roll.
Leg number 81. Here we go.
Yep, the final one. And it's not that long, to be honest. Well, it's shorter if I took it in a 7.8, but...
And what do you get? You get a
Check
medal,
first.
do you, or a gong for finishing, or something? Or a little tick in your
I just...
logbook?
I just get a,
Thrust set.
a trim's not set. That's why I've got alarms going on. But once I get
Easy knobs.
once I get this completed, I just get a little badge. That's all.
All right.
Nothing too special. But then again, it's, I suppose, it's yourself. It's achievement on your own. I mean, it's like achievement that you done for yourself. It's just like, oh yeah, that's a good thing, right? It's, let's go to flap seal for a second. Flaps back down to 80%.
Yeah. Any goals and achievements you set
Yeah.
is good, isn't it? I mean, even if it's just for yourself.
You up. Back down to here. Speeding up. Thought I set my trim up, but I
Speed
didn't.
checked. Flaps 80.
At 18 now. Ups. That can go off now. Not climbing that fast.
One thousand.
Let's go to 200 so we can climb. Right. Ending off. Seatbelts can come off now.
As Bamba 1X asked me, we'll make it to where we are going.
Of course we will.
A question of faith in the pilot's virtual prowess. Given this is a simulated flight with epic undertones, I'd wager they're as likely to make it as a superhero in a scripted battle scene. Let's hope they can keep the digital plane from doing cartwheels.
There it is. We just don't know. This is our second flight for the day, so we definitely will make it. Right, we can standard pressure now. Gear up. Maps are in. Engine air is on. One, two, three. Engine air is on. APU off. APU air is off. APU is turning off as we speak. We need that to off and P2 to off. That as required.
Bamba 1X asked me, what do you think to Empire Kicking? Listen, Empire Kicking is doing a tremendous job with this flight simulation. They're making it look easy, believe me. It's like running a campaign. You gotta keep it all together, make it huge. If they were in charge of the skies, there'd be no turbulence, no delays, just a smooth ride. And that, my friends, is what we call winning. I bet they're gonna land this virtual plane beautifully. Just hope they've got little hands for those controls.
Really? Little hands? What does that even mean? Stuff. incoming.
Right. Mug of tea and some hobnobs needed. Back in a tick.
Coffee knobs.
What's happening anyway, boys?
Hey, Ian's just going to get his hobnobs. If we want some, better get it before he comes back.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I seen it. Yeah, pretty average.
Pretty average.
I had it many times, Dan. You're not the only one. I got it many.
Snitch meat?
I got with Paul and had supervisor speaking to me before. It's not a big deal. Just move. All you can do is just forget about it and move on, isn't it? That's all you can do.
I'm gonna go back on now and see if that kid's on.
His name is Max. What? Do you know? It's Max.
I need to fly back from JFK. From Bermuda.
Is it Max Clerk? Any chance?
Yeah.
Oh, him. You know, he's got less rating and less hours than you have. He's ground at the moment.
Oh, how have you been, kid? Alright?
Yeah, fine, I suppose. It's getting warm, isn't it, lately?
It sure is, mate. It sure is.
Getting...
Getting hot under the collar.
Yeah, well, it's definitely hot where I'm at in the simulator, for Christ's sake. Everything's gone red. Red as a red dog. I thought I'd take the RJ out for a change, Dan. That's what I'm doing. You done anything special yesterday? Apart from that ATC thing?
No, mate, not really, no.
Did you ever talk to T, or...?
No?
Because he's gone to Batsim, I think.
Yeah.
Fair enough, though. I need to put my arrival in. Right. I have Sulu. On. Right.
Oh, you get sacked tonight.
Who is?
Ange. Big Ange. You're getting sacked.
Is it a good thing or a bad thing?
That's... Oh, father, know to tune him. Do we send to you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Listen to this one, mate. Might as well you can put it on.
We'll send it first. Need to play it for right.
You got it?
Yeah, I'm playing it now. They've been adverts. Yeah, I heard it before. Say my name. That's a remix, isn't it?
We listen to this one though. When it kicks in.
Say my name.
So it kicks in, kid.
Oh yeah, baby.
That's a proper summer tune, isn't it?
Gets you going, doesn't it? Flip.
Yeah, it's a proper banging tune, that means.
Might never know. Ian might like it. Minutes long, man. Nice. They've been adverts.
Oh, why is it doing this again?
What with the brakes?
No. Fucking not loading up.
Boy. Loading up and in crashes.
Yeah.
It was working all this time, wasn't it?
Yeah. It worked last night. Well, I had the same issue last night, mate.
Oh. Did you reinstall the drivers or delete the files?
I'll do it again, I'm gonna crash.
Yeah.
I know the fact. Crash. I'm gonna have to go to the video, reinstall the drivers on the middleware.
You're gonna have to keep doing that all the time, though.
I know, but that's what I did last night and it worked straight away.
Yeah.
What the fuck is causing it? Doing me head in.
there.
changed my mind, Empire.
Was that?
I changed my mind from tea and hobnobs. I went for Doom Bar and nachos.
Oh, well, that makes a change.
It does. It makes a nice change.
I think I've got some twiglets laying around somewhere.
Oh, right.
Probably stale, might know my luck.
Not a Twiglet fan, it has to be said.
American.
What?
It's Marmite, aren't they? Marmite flavour or something.
Yeah,
Twiglets, I can't-
yeah.
Ugh, no. Not for me.
I don't. I do like them, but I wouldn't jump into it. You know, I would. And again, I don't really eat a lot of chips, to be honest. So I can buy a packet of crisps, right, and then they don't get eaten and just end up throwing away because they get out of date. I mean, Twiglets are alright, I don't mind them, but... Yeah.
Dan, did I hear you then? I think I did, didn't I? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here, mate. I'm here. You alright?
Hello, mate. Yeah.
Oh my god, he's gone, him.
It's gone.
He's gone. He's gone. Little muppet.
Who's gone?
This guy, last night I had issues with, well, I didn't have issues with IVAO. This guy had issues with IVAO.
Mm-hmm.
And then did the thing that, you know, most people, like, we don't tend to do. And snitch. I'll be back in 1 minute, please.
Yeah. Oh, that needs to be updated. Yep. Oops, forgot about that. That in a bit. Got an update. Yeah, I got the same here, Ian. My Discord's gone pooped. Let me, gonna say why no one's talking. How long's that been like that for? Let me, see about something. Seeming to be up and running for me. Your Discord's fine, mine's not. I can't even shut it down. Yeah, I need to focus on the landing. Need to focus on the landing, that's more of a priority, but Discord is down for me. Interesting. I need to focus on my flight first. Right, let's slow her down. Change this to 9.3. There it is. You don't want me to crash. Yeah, it's hanging for me too, hanging on a minimal thread. Uh, 9893 handle. New down to 93. I need to get that nose down a bit. Right, so we need the APU on now. The APU going. APU air. Get that started and this can come off. Landing lights are on, exit lights are on. That should go off in a second. APU is still heating up, that's why. Extra flaps. Need to go down 170, don't we? Right, runway's in sight. Do the minimum speed.
Speed checked. Flaps 80.
Back my aircraft. We've got a problem here, boys. Oh, flip. Why is it not coming out? Now it's coming out. Jesus Christ. That's weird, never had that problem before. Never had that problem before. Discord's still down. That's still not coming out. Got a problem here. My speed brakes aren't working. I've had that problem before. To do it manually. Put the speed brakes up a bit. We've got a problem here. Something that's not right. I think we've got plenty of fuel, isn't it, guys? This go back X, mine's not. Right, we're going to start turning to the left, we're just coming back round again. Right, let's make a left turn. The V-nav approach in a way. This aircraft likes to descend quite a bit actually. What? What was that? Right, isn't it?
One thousand.
350 flight. Cabin is secured.
500. Minimums. 100.
Air brakes out.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Spoilers, yellow and green. Brake pressure checked. 60 knots.
There it is. Right.
Clever girl.
What she said. But they all say what? Okay, troops off. TCAS. TCAS. Oh, it's up here, that's one. Oop. What's the TCAS, man? There it is. Right, time to park.
It's back. Discord, we're back.
Hey, what happened to it? I don't know.
No idea.
It's decided to have a loopy loopy.
Black screen, and that was it.
Yeah.
Couldn't close it down, nothing, just sat there.
Well, he came back eventually.
And eventually it's back, reconnected, and here we are.
I was too high, as you can see, so I had to make a left turn and come back down again. Place to park here, isn't it? Yeah, I do. Golf 5. Girl park at Golf 5. Oh.
Right, boys, I'm gonna have to run, so
On to bed.
you both take it easy and I'll catch you.
On the flippy whippy, absolutely.
Right then, boys, you take it easy. I'll catch you again.
See you, Dan.
Yeah,
All
have a
the
good
best.
one.
If it didn't have to be up early in the morning, boys, I'd stay on for a bit longer, but it is what it is. But I'll be around tomorrow night. So
Sure it is.
take it easy. Right.
Disembark passenger. Right, ladies and gentlemen, now you can walk off the plane and get a bus to the terminal. That's how we rock and roll. I'm parked up. Is that it? That's it for me as well. On a how we call it, twitchy witchy. Always a twitching situation. So yeah, that's that done. And also on that note, my tour is also completed. Well, hopefully it goes so alright. So back in September we started from this airport and now we ended at this airport. Okay, so what's going on in the world of Twitchy Witchy? Not many people streaming under this collectible at all, to be honest. But I know who to raid anyway, that's the main thing. Good. Alrighty, so tomorrow is Friday. Means it could mean anything. What I know is thanks for the banter, thanks for the thingy bobs. And on that note, hope you guys have a good evening, the rest of the evening, and I'm just gonna send you guys over to the next as I'm ending the raid stream. Dooshy wooshy.